Hello and welcome back to Starfield. It is still the early access. It is day 2 and we have just arrived at New Atlantis. I am still playing the game at 30 frames a second because it is impossible to get 60 frames a second in this game. So I've decided to just put it up to like really high settings and lock it to 30. And I'm using a controller. Blah. So it's a bit of a compromised experience, but at least it's a stable experience. So, just arrived, not done anything yet. I feel like we're going to be in this place for a while, just kind of exploring. Supposedly, it is recommended to actually, like, do the main storyline first. Now, I don't know why people haven't gone into details because of spoilers, but supposedly, you want to do the main storyline first, get that over and done with, and the game gets better afterwards, maybe? So, quite a bit of people. Kind of reminds me of Cyberpunk in here. We did talk to these people before coming in. So, now, a point of contention with this game is the map and how it's shit. Because like, there's no, like, roads or anything, you know, there's no pathways, so you can't exactly navigate it. Like, if you just try and go as the crow flies, you're just going to run into walls, so you need a more detailed map. But supposedly we need to talk to the bartender at Viewport. Okay. Hold B to exit straight back into the game. Okay. So supposedly you can actually fast travel without ever needing to go to the actual map. You can just fast travel by this. So if you look at a planet, you can actually just fast travel to it from the scanner. So I guess we'll try that out at some point. Hello, Step. Okay. Really cool game. It's met my expectations. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be. And I like it. But it's nothing, it's definitely not like revolutionary or anything. It doesn't push, oddly enough, it doesn't push the boundaries of space, really. It's your pretty typical Bethesda game. Hello? Hello? This place does not run, OBS doesn't really like this place. I think because the game is super CPU heavy. That's the only thing I can think of, really. Even locked at 30 frames a second, it doesn't particularly... OBS doesn't particularly like it. Hello, who are you? The Hunter? You look important.
Not used to people coming up to me.
Well, you're very striking.
Although I guess that's my fault.
You look like a biker. It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating. Scary? No, just looks like you're trying too hard. Where'd you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it.
I was born with it,
Once you've been
molded
over
by it.
like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
It's an impressive suit.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes.
Do you want to come with me?
Days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
That's bleak. As long as I'm the winner. There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
Well, you're on to me.
That's bleak. Plenty of people out there helping each other. Sure.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Ooh, okay. And he vanishes out of thin air. Poof. I'm just hoping the game can deliver the classic kind of Bethesda quest lines, you know. That's all I'm asking for. Marika Boros.
Hey there. You look
Oh,
like
shit.
the planet hopping type.
I guess you can, like,
Got any room on your
recruit
ship for
her?
someone like me?
I don't really have any money. That depends. Got any useful skills?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the
Can I take more than one
certification to prove
person
it.
with me onto a planet? If you're willing to work, you're welcome aboard.
Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you.
This is the
I'm grateful
quickest
for the offer.
job
I've
interview
been out of
ever
a job since I
in the
left the
history.
Freestar Rangers.
Oh, I can't afford to pay what you're asking. Will you work for less?
You're short on credits?
I don't have any credits. I know you'd like to help me if you could. The price is too high and you know it. Are you kidding? A pal could do your job. Who knows how long it will be before you get another offer.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
I'm not very persuasive. I'm offering more than just a job. It's an opportunity.
If you're the best, you should be willing to pay for the best.
They don't really like me, do they? There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Does it feel like Skyrim?
I feel for you.
No,
but
it's more like
I can't
Fallout.
work for that little. I have to make a living.
I'll have to come back to you later.
Oh, well, I guess there's no.
I don't have the
accounting for
money.
taste, huh? If you change your mind, I'll be here.
I'm just a poor miner from a poor family. Gideon Aker. Can't talk to him. Won't let me.
Hey,
Oh, they will.
if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Weapons expert, huh? I can shoot at targets just fine, thanks. What kind of debts are we talking about?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
Persuade, I don't think I should pay you that much.
You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that?
Oh dear. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
I can't afford that, too bad.
You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out.
I'm glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
You think
Shit.
that means you can push me around? Not likely. I can't afford to cut
Persuasion
you a deal.
failed.
I'm sorry.
I can't pay
Then
you.
quit wasting my time.
What?
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Yeah, just don't leave like that other lady.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes?
Seems like I can, like, recruit pretty much all of these people. Okay, I guess we'll come back later because there's no point if we don't have the money. How much money do I have? 9,000 credits. Yeah, it's more like Fallout. I wouldn't say it's Skyrim-esque. I would say more Fallout. It's more Fallout 3 so far than Fallout 4, which is a good thing. Citizen. Nice hat. I wonder how much of this we can actually explore. Oh, we need to take the train. Okay. Making my way downtown. It's very cyberpunk. Very cyberpunk.
So behind on my work.
I need to sell some stuff. And I need a good rate.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay. Sell. Sell from ship. Inventory. Ah. Buy. So you've got to like scroll through them. I don't think the UI is particularly amazing. They really should have hired the Sky UI people to make the UI. See, they're not giving me much money for this. I'm going to wait until I have better negotiation skills, if I can. Gonna hoard everything. Nice place you got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Appreciate the business.
You mean this guy? Samson.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
It could have been like Death Stranding, but in a spaceship. What exactly does my help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
Oh, very simple. Why not do it yourself?
Well, I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis.
I've just arrived
I'm not from here
myself.
I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
You didn't know Howie Mandel voice acted. Oh yeah, I thought he looked like that British actor who played, I think he played Gandhi. Do you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this,
Is that the Space Cowboy place?
Before that, Neo.
I want to go there.
In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising.
I didn't know the Trade Authority handles artwork.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
Okay.
See you.
See you. Be seeing you. Oh my god, he's trapped in there. Gotta get him out. Lovely triangular handbags. Are they handbags? God knows what they are. My robot just follows me around. Aren't people a little bit concerned about Vasco? I would be, maybe. The random robot. Coffee? Terra Brew coffee.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times,
I agree.
Cannot quantify humans' addiction
I don't really have caffeine. Coffee is disgusting. We could have got rid of coffee and tea in space, but no.
They all add up over time, and it's paralyzed.
I'd like a
and welcome to
latte,
Terra Brew.
please.
How may I
Coffee.
serve you?
Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. I'd like to place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Okay. Cappuccino, classic, cortado, espresso, a latte, macchiato. Let's go for the latte. Thank you. Can I, like, drink it in third person? I wonder if there's, like, an animation. If I put it on the hotbar? Have I gone past it? I'm blind. I don't. There is. Favorite. Let's see if there's like an animation for drinking it. No. No. No, there is not. It's too much to ask. Grinding. Tamping. Brewing. Pickup. Right, Jimmy. So did we get like an actual side mission for picking up the art? The art dealer. Set course? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. This way. In here. Elevator. Is it done in real time? No. No. It's all segmented. Whoa. Very brown. Brown. Hello. Panel door locked. Requires computer. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, hello. Armor. Helmet display.
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
So when you look away, it's like it's being spawned in. And look, it moves. It resets its, like, physics, I guess? I'm so powerful that when I turn, I have a gust of wind. Hello.
Happy to make a deal. You need
Antonio
stuff, I need
Bianchi.
friends. It all works out.
Minigun.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake. No?
Does the UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I,
The CD Undercity.
you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Compared to Meerkat.com. How'd you like living in the well?
A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks
Just take the elevator up.
So much better. Me, I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own.
Let's see what you got.
Take your time. I got all day.
Ooh. Side star. You haven't got anything crazy, really. No basic pistols. Ooh. Blue and pink. Space trucker. But you can't be a space trucker. Now, if I was to sell a weapon, would I get more for it here? No. No. So you don't need to go to the, like, specific people to sell
something
stuff
else, I'll be here.
to get the best deal or anything. I like that you can just pick everything up. Typical Skyrim Fallout style. Get a good look at it. So how come you don't have this for me to buy? Why can't I buy it? Can I do that thing in Fallout where you can, like, pick it up, take it to a back room, crouch, and then steal it? Am I allowed in here? It's the kitchen. We could try it. Let me save quickly. Oh, hang on. And hold to equip. Now you can't pick stuff up that is stealable, I guess. Can I pick this up? Right, yeah, so I can pick this up because it's not stealable. Pencil. 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 Hello. Hello. Don't really know who's important.
Got a call. Someone's
Security.
power kept going out. Know what it was?
Kay's house. Hello.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
Hey, Sonny.
You stop in whenever you'd like.
Are you a real person?
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy.
I mean, it looks pretty hellish from out here.
And I don't take any shit.
Like Gamora from New Vegas. So I can't talk to her.
Stay as long as you like. And don't
Teresa
be a
Mason.
stranger.
Oh, the daughter, I'm guessing.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
What's the story
Understand?
on this place?
No causing trouble in here. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths,
You look like Jennifer
we needed
Lawrence.
extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal,
I'm looking
well,
at
then
that.
We'll sure take it.
Whatever that is. Is that a toasty? Cheese toasty. Mm. Cheese toasty. Oh. Physics. Oh. Vasco was like, I want to try it. I want to try the physics. The bathroom. The bathroom. Where's the prostitute brothel? Where's the brothel? Gotta be a brothel, right? In space, people still need. In space, people are still horny.
Even as a kid, I loved
That doesn't seem safe. It's very steamy, so it's probably quite hot water as well. Medic Bay. Talia or Shia?
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just
Boy,
because their
top of the
life's
morning
credits.
to you. You run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Strange place for a medical clinic, isn't it? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like the perfect place for it.
How are things going?
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out.
She's creeping me out.
And up. And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things till down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
I could use some medical supplies.
We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something.
Need a stim pack. A Radaway could still work. There's got to be radiation. Fight symptoms of withdrawal. Infections, burns, and frostbite. Dislocated limbs. Fractured limb, fractured skull, sprain, and torn muscle. Brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Junk flush. Wow, okay, so there's a lot of, like, afflictions you can get. Did I leave the stove on? Did I leave the toaster on with toast in it? She's like, get the fuck out of there. Am I allowed? Oh, it's an elevator. People vanish. Mast tram station. Seems a bit weird to leave this all alone. On its own. Should I be naughty and steal? No.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person.
Luisa Reyes.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted to various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved,
here's my worker's permit.
I will take you up on that. What
Papers,
I need
please.
isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station.
Oh, is that thing I went into?
The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get
I was just there. I could probably find it myself. Without needing to look at the non-existent map.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds of
Staring at trees.
Whatever it is. Can't be that bad, right?
Talk to the scientist by the tree.
Hey, can you hear me?
You want this?
I think this
Here
is
we
working.
go.
I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
It's a bit of a hike, okay. Can I change my mission from the scanner? No. It's a bit awkward. You've got to go through a few menus to get to this stuff. It's fine. It's not very far away. Excuse me. No traffic on the stairs. Oh, shit. This place is a maze. Like Rivet City. Is it Rivet City from Fallout 3? Or is that from Robots, the film? Woo. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm sure gonna get there. Do these not count? What do they do? Oh, door.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see.
Not when there's a big objective marker on it.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
I don't want to steal. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
It would be bad if you did talk to them. Can I go in? Will they let me?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
My mum was a witch. It was a big shock when me dad found out.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
How did you see it from down here? Well, I didn't land it. The game did it for me.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary
breakers you doing it, Vasco?
to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I'm a genius.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why
This
don't you meet me at the monitoring station,
quest
near where we
may
met?
seem like boring, but it's actually a really good way of getting you to like explore around the area and like learn the layout. It's actually very clever. Bethesda being clever with their mission design, I don't believe it. Hello. I've been waiting here
Did
for
I say
hours.
Thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Instead, we both got to waste our time. I wonder if we just made things worse. Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
I'll come. Why not?
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd
What,
be
you a
willing to go with
child?
me? Just
I
make
don't
sure
want to
this
go
doesn't
in
go
there.
badly?
Oh, yeah, we. What are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way
You're
of
not at
twisting
school
things.
anymore. I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
I'm gonna shoot the joint up. Yeah, I forgot that I actually leveled up. And I haven't actually leveled myself up. Got a skill point. God, these menus run terribly. Like, super jittery. Okay. Unarmed attacks. More oxygen. Stealth meter. You are 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. %10 increased chance of success when persuading someone. We need that. Should have got that earlier. Let's get that. Did I get achieve then? Achieve. Slowly walking down the hall. Slowly walking down the hall. Slowly walking down. Could we pick it up a little bit? Bit faster. Tiny bit. Please. If shit's gonna go down, I might need to put some armor on, but how do I put my armor on without... You don't want to be wearing a spacesuit. Like, on the, you know, on a place where you can breathe. That's silly. Hide in settlements. There we go. There we go. So I shouldn't be wearing it. Nice. But I am wearing it. But I'm not wearing it. Could you move any faster? Pick it up, lady. Pick it up. Move. A lot of traffic. Everybody keep on the left-hand side. Everybody on the left. It's a bit awkward trying to follow her to this place. Aren't we like going all the way down here? Yeah. Okay. It's a clear route. There's no traffic in the way. It's fine.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
A visit from Mast. How delightful.
Really remember it.
You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh dear.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Okay. You sure you're not overreacting? Just relax. Everything is gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Gets gun out, just in case.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
And I'm the top.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume
hello?
you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not
You
how I
could
saw
have
this
been
going.
helpful like before when she came in.
For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
There's like intricate details in the paneling, but it's a bit like the image isn't very stable when you're moving, so it makes it look like it's like, I don't know, jittery. I've actually turned like FSR off because it does fuck all.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
It's stable for 30 frames a second. It's stable. Stable enough. It hurts my eyes.
Hi. How you
but
doing?
I get used to it somewhat quickly.
Oh crap. Did I leave the stove on?
I mean, when I played Skyrim on the 360 back in the day, it took me a while to adjust to the FOV in that game, so even back then. Which way are we going?
I talked to my insurance and they said they don't cover.
Is this the right way? No, it's a junction box. That's not the right one. Goes the crow flies. So if we look at the map. There is no map. There's no map. There's no local map. What the fuck? You joking. You joking. What the fuck? What you talking about? What you talking about, Todd Howard? Good luck finding the way there, then. This way? Maybe. No, I've gone in a circle. Just keeps leading me back here. Oh.
Aren't that bad. The insurance is where they get you.
This way. there. We've got to do some jumping. We've got to get up on there. Jumping, jumping, jumping jacks. How do I get up there? This is locked. It's definitely not the way. Appears to be a house. Our house is a very, very, very fine house. There's 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is... How the flippity flop do I get up there? Have I got to go up and around there? Excuse me, is there an elevator in here? To get up there. Upper level. Here we go. I found it. I mean, it was hard enough to find your way around in games like Fallout 3 in like Rivet City, even with a local map.
Hey there.
Woo.
You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
There's a hole
too, if you hadn't guessed.
in this.
We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Oh. It's red because I'm not allowed to use it? I have no idea. So this is very much just like Fallout 4. Clearly. Tech barrel. Okay. I won't mess with that just yet. I'm gonna go over here because I won't be able to find my way back up. Sorry.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason.
Exactly.
The junction box should be just nearby.
Even if you're a dick
We'll have
about
this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility. However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams with you.
Coming up. Meanwhile, Constellation are like, where the fuck is he? We've been waiting for hours.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams
Barrett
and
said he'd
blueprints
be
to
here by
accurately
now.
assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path,
No.
you bring it to me first.
You're going to do it for
I'll be
nefarious
certain that Mast gets
practices.
what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
OBS doesn't like this area. Not sure why, because the game is running stably. Because OBS just doesn't like it. It's nighttime.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
The Mast District. OBS, there's no need for this. What's the problem? See, it's a locked 30 for me, but even still, the CPU, it's the CPU usage. The CPU usage is too much in this game for OBS to handle at the same time, I think. For me, for my setup. But like, I think my PC is getting a bit long in the tooth for streaming at the same time as playing. OBS. For fuck's sake. OBS. Why are you like this? I would imagine crowd density affects CPU usage quite a lot. Turn that down, maybe. That might help OBS a little bit. Nope, didn't help at all. There's not even like much happening, and OBS is just shitting itself. What can I do? Can I do anything here? Not really. Yeah, it's not using my full GPU. So it's got to be the CPU. It's really hard to tell what... I mean, to be fair, the graphic settings don't really do much in terms of giving you back performance. You can turn it all to low and then to ultra. And there's maybe about a 20 frames a second difference, if that. Maybe occlusion, contact shadows. And it doesn't tell you what affects what. It doesn't say like, this affects CPU, this affects GPU. Okay, so if high is as high as it can go, put it to medium. There's no full screen option as well, like exclusive full screen. And I don't think OBS likes that either. OBS likes games that have exclusive full screen. I think you might be able to make it exclusive full screen. I have to look at that later, maybe. No, OBS still doesn't like it. Just have to get through it. Just gotta get through it. Feels like there's no crowds at all, so I'm not sure what the problem
Sergeant
is.
Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows what information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
I know the Xbox has some issues with this area, like some big lurches. So I guess it's not surprising that it's also like that on PC. Friends, access the apartment. Is there a key under the flower pot? In the box. Can you flip it in midair? Is there a way to flip it in midair? Oh! I can rotate it, but I can't flip it. Just go straight through him. Oh, I want to put it on your head. There's no key or anything to pick up that I can see. How do I do this again? I fucked it already. Really? I can't have done. What? These are really actually quite difficult. And I've already fucked it. Wow. Auto slot? I mean, it can't. You're a dirty slot. Come on. Oh God. Yay! Find the evidence. The orchid merchant. Or the orchid. Orchid. Unauthorized computer. Program update. Downloading to external device. To my watch. My Apple Watch. Dodgson? My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. Bethesda's based. Buttery biscuit base. Who are you? What are you doing in my apartment? No confrontation? No confrontation. So can I fast travel? Back to... Oh look! It's a sparkly trail. Oh shit. Peter Molyneux's sparkly trail. Set course? Does it take me there? Yep, it does. Okay. Back down the well.
The Freestar Rangers have so far refused to comment to SSNN on what steps, if any, are being taken to secure Aquila City.
SSNN.
Should any United Colony citizens need to venture to the capital of Freestar Collective Space, remain extra vigilant.
Aquila the Hutt. A killer. No, it's just my name. I'm good person.
Is there a type
Hello.
of weapon combat tech won't make?
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis.
Fuck the police.
I'm not stupid.
Or whoever they
I
are.
know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Fuck the corpse. Fuck the corpse. Fuck the corpse.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Bit anticlimactic ending. She doesn't like come up to me and say, why didn't you give it to me?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than
So
happy
she doesn't
to
even
help
know
you.
me.
If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing
Trying to do a Jim
illegitimate
Carrey
here to
impression.
report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Curses, you blow my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Of course, of course.
Ooh, Coachman. Double barrel shotgun. Oh. What is that down there? It's very hard to line it up. One of them's got a yellow bit. One of them's got nothing down there. Arc welder. It's like that one from New Vegas, like the plasma caster. Rattler. Spacesuits. So is that all you like get to wear? Is spacesuits? They all look pretty similar, really. Probably the helmets that look the most different. I want to do work for the Trade Authority.
Well, that depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work.
But there's no
Otherwise,
space. There's no
you're gonna
actual
have to be more
space travel in this
specific.
game.
We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
I'm here for some art. Oh shit. Samson Kebrial sent me.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
He's stolen it, I guess. Can you tell me more about the mission boards and where to find them?
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling
God damn it,
jobs.
freelancer.
You'll
Put me
usually
back.
find mission
Don't you
boards
dare
in
pull me
bars,
out of here.
typically ones nearest spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Alright, well, fuck off then, I guess. Where did she say the board was? So these are completed, I guess. Activities? You still can't have more than one quest available at the same time. What the fuck? It's 2023. Why can't I have as many checked as I want? Stupid. So if there's one really close to me, I know about it. Stupid, 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 stupid. It's ridiculous. Why don't games let you do that? Whoa. Mission board. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Crimson Fleet. Kill the pirate. Brigand. Deliver electro-plated wafers. Wafers. The Dalvik. Transport minors. That's child trafficking. You can't do that. Have I leveled up? Level 4. Boom, 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 boom. Stealth meter? Or... buy for 5% less, sell for 10% more. We should get that early. Just start selling stuff to level it up. Good. Fucking drop C, baby. You vanished, and a fin air. Hello, Jake. Hey.
You buying? What's it gonna be?
You got a lot of business down here?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars?
No, but it's
worse, maybe?
Technically down here,
that's what
like
you're implying?
Height-wise. It is actually underground, so I wasn't wrong.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies.
So why did you fucking take offense to it, you dum-dum? Nice place you got here.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it.
You're not going to get many customers being a prick.
We both know it ain't nice.
What? It's alright down here, I like it. Cozy. I'll take a drink.
Yeah, alright.
Sell. But there are only some things you can sell, okay, to specific vendors. I'll sell one. These don't really do much for you. Oh.
Well, bye.
Goodbye. Okay, what are we doing now then? It's quite clunky to get back to the missions. I don't know. Deliver the art. To Samson. Mr. Samson. Yeah, so far it's more like Cyberpunk in space than Skyrim in space. But it's not as buggy as... well, it's not buggy at all, really. There's some weird things, like people vanishing out of existence. But other than that, it's fine.
It takes a strong... Dealing in art is...
I've got your art.
More exciting than one would think.
Shh! Are you crazy?
Keep your damn voice
You could have
down.
told me I was stealing it.
His name was, it's on the tip of my tongue.
So what are you going to do with the art?
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
You tricked me. I'm a good boy.
Get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend.
That's the name of the
It pays to get
game.
your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
I'm going to the police. So how long are you going to be working in New Atlantis?
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
You're a bad man.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. So soon. These actually have a timer on them. Okay. Should we go do them now? Just as like a bit of... maybe not. I mean, we could go do them now for a bit of variety. See what they entail.
I am not a stockbroker.
Where's my ship? There it is. Take off. That guy's getting fucking blasted by the fucking engines. A blast. It seems a bit close to the buildings. You're gonna recreate that fateful day. Oh no. Right. So where am I going? For these missions? I have no idea. Let's do the ones that have got timers on them. This way. But we can't, you know. Oh shit. Cheyenne! Yeah, we can't actually travel. We've got to go to the map. Pull back. Pull back again, I guess. Where the flubbity flub is it? Fucking miles away. Can I even get there? Set course. Set course. Fast travel is currently unavailable. Do I need to go here first and then to there? Why would it give me the... Why would it let me accept the mission if I can't even get there? That seems stupid. What? What do you mean? Why? Do I need to put this to max? So I can actually grav jump? How do I do it again? I don't fucking remember. Thrusters. Oh shit, you can like hover. They didn't tell me that. Oh shit. So you can get off out of the ship in the middle of space. Okay. How the fuck do I get there then? Why? I can go to here because it's close enough, I guess. Jump. Oh. Bernard Star. Bernard. So now, go here again. Whoa, it's fucking red, man. No, I can't. Still can't go here. Leviathan. Well, so you give me a mission I can't complete. That seems incredibly stupid. Okay, what about this one then? Where's that? Over here. I ain't gonna be able to get to there either. It's fucking miles away. Okay. Maybe if I get closer. Nope. They're never gonna get there. Never gonna get there. Crimson Fleet Ghost at Sol. Go to any planet in the Sol system. Okay. Oh, I guess because it will like randomly generate it? That is weird. How can they be on any planet? This way. Fast travel is currently unavailable. What? Why? Why have you done this? Why have you... Okay, I guess we'll go back to fucking New Atlantis then. Is it here? Is this it? And so look, you don't even need, wow, you don't even need to warp. You don't need to grav jump. You can literally just teleport right from there. What's the point of having a fucking ship then? So stupid. You don't even get the cutscene anymore. Dumb. Dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy lum diddy dee dee dee. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Dum diddy dum diddy
Diplomatic
dum.
visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books.
You're being
New
racist.
Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Have a good one.
What? Can't you see I'm
It's
dealing with
finished.
something?
Are you alright? I didn't mean to disturb you.
I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not alright. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis.
Well, good luck. Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat, they'll know what to do.
Hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry.
My good
Not
deed
like
for
I
the
have
day
much
is actually
choice.
pooping in the toilet.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Have we not actually gone in the city yet then?
Okay.
UC Security Office. This is for Sergeant Yumi, though. Hello.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance?
What job?
The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Well, I can't fucking fast travel anywhere, so why bother? A job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan.
You got maternity leave in space.
Pause type of situation.
It's better than Earth in most places.
So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Definitely. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first.
Gotta impress some
I have
people.
To ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Oh yeah, totally. I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay, hang on. Keeping the peace. Bathroom door was banging in the wind. What's Mast?
You know, MAST.
The military?
The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city. Headquarters of the entire United Colonies. I really should have given you a more thorough
It's got a bit of an Uncanny Valley vibe to him. You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Tit for tit. Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
That brought your tongue? Well,
give me a second.
Just because you're bringing it
Jesus.
here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any questions.
This is the police. You've been surrounded. Join now. Officers needed. When I grow up, I want to be a space pilot. So I can just fast travel everywhere. Keeping the peace. So it shows you what factions, therefore, the UC and Constellation. Talk to an embassy diplomat. Talk to the scientist by the tree. It doesn't even say how close it is here, so you've got to activate it and then go back and see how close it is and see if it is close. How stupid. Such a basic thing. The Mast District. Woo! You can't even ride the trains or the trams. Train trams. This place seems to be like the most demanding. OBS. It just shits itself. Kelton Thrush.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
You seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
It's made of wood.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis.
They're doing it again.
Calibrated to gather pertinent information.
They're doing it again.
They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and
This is what these are here for,
findings.
to get you to
if you would bring them to me,
understand the map layout.
Time.
Locate the biosensors. While OBS shits itself. A tree grows in New Atlantis. There's fucking loads of trees growing in New Atlantis. Biosensor. I can jump so high up in the sky. What's this? The lodge. Oh, is that where the constellation is? I think so. Hey, you up in the tree. You wanna be me? Well, that couldn't be. Got like actual properly good third person animations. Can I climb up this? Why would they make it so easy to get onto the roof? I'm so high. Oh my god, you can like go really high. That seems to be as far as you can go. God, Jesus. But you can actually see people, look. So maybe that's why it's so CPU intensive, because it's like actually having all the people loaded. Possibly. Whee! Ah! I broke my fucking leg. Yeah, it's a pretty big area. All loaded in at once. Yeah, it's like it loads the entire tile in at once and doesn't do anything to like try and manage the LOD. Badoof. Hello, who are you?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does.
You think it's
so
an
if you
egg?
See some, can you tell me?
It's a biosensor. I'm looking for biosensors, not eggs. The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was.
You're
Weird,
stupid.
right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I
In
could
space,
really
people
use
are
the credits.
still fucking stupid. I guess we're not technically in space. Well, we're always in space. Space. This is space. Ow. UC Distribution. Oh, hello. Security Minibot. Hello.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks.
2 weeks!
But you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it. Why did you buy an egg? Why would you... What?
Who? Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra.
Can
Let's
I persuade
call it
you?
A convenience fee, shall we?
You stole it! Can I just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it.
But
I'd like to recover my losses.
Have you seen
It's
porn
all the way
stars?
in
If
the
you
back
buy
room.
something that's
You have to
stolen,
walk back there
you
and
can't
back
sell it.
Here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about.
Forget it. I'm going to steal
Suit
it back.
yourself.
Because it's not stealing. What is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name.
What's wrong with your
We distribute
face?
Materials
My
and
face is
products all
tired.
around the United Colonies.
I actually
Never
made
a dull
that joke
moment.
like 2
Always
years
something
ago.
going on and 4
No,
other
last
things
year?
we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it,
Last
but
year.
we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
I'm so ahead of the
Right,
curve.
Come back if you need something else.
Fuck you. Oh dear. Does camera work? His head's too big.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Yes. Close the door. Can't close the door. Am I hidden? Yes. What? How the fuck have you got?
Stop right there.
Fucking
UC security.
What? How? That's bullshit. You got spider sense, do you? My spider senses are tingling. You're fucking bullshit.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Oh. No. See, they've done it so you can't pick up stealable items, which is smart, I guess. Look, fuck off.
Cool spacesuit.
Cool spacesuit. Not wearing a spacesuit. So, you can't see me. There's no way you can see me. Yeah. Maybe you turned around and, like, you had a weird sight line. Possibly. It's only worth 97 credits. But it's not worth more than 100. Do you think it would be if it's a scientific equipment? Commercial district. Residential district. This place fucking causes OBS to die as well. Hopefully you don't spend too much time here. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of issues with OBS. Biosensor. I know it seems okay here with OBS.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids.
Gotta let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And there's one more. Can I swim? Swim, swim, swim. I can swim in the night. I can swim in the night. But there's no diving, like in the other games. Land. Whoa. How could I even jump out of water like that? I'm not a dolphin. Am I? No, I'm not a dolphin. I don't think it's even running very well here, is it? Oh, it's running pretty poorly. Maybe I should put FSR back on then. Does that help at all? It just made it worse. Look at that. What the fuck? How silly. Look at that. I get like 4 more frames if I turn it off. That is stupid. That is incredibly stupid. Is FSR just broken in this game then? Got your stuff.
I really do need that additional data. Any luck tracking down those sensors?
What exactly are you worried about here?
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? Well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. And I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
You'll get to the bottom of this. Should this area be blocked off just to be safe? What do you mean, secondary effects?
It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
You'll get to the bottom of this.
I appreciate your confidence. The sooner
I've
I
got
have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
I got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us.
But it's marked as stolen in your inventory.
We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is...
Oh my.
It's...
Ding dong.
Oh my. It's a good thing you brought the biosensors to me when you did. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is
the bad news
something
is
wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction.
Something.
The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
I'm glad your concerns were validated.
Yes, it does feel good to be right.
Does it?
Particularly
when it's something
others
bad.
have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly
Gonna make
imperceptible
people start
now,
shitting themselves.
but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2,000 credits. Maybe we should check in on Kelton later. Maybe we should have try that. How's that? Does it look any different? Just trying to accommodate OBS.
That their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
Okay. Now what? Talk to an embassy diplomat. It's like when you get out of the menu, it like quickly reloads everything, and OBS doesn't like that. This place runs like dick. 3-star collective embassy. Hello.
The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Representative Chilsolm is being held at the spaceport by UC security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Is that it? Money. I got money. Talk to the bartender at Viewpoint. Help me out, I can't get out.
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy?
Empathy?
But you say it like
Are these people psychopaths?
like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible.
What is empathy? I don't have it.
Yeah, why even bother?
I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see,
we are the keepers.
Everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity.
You are
well,
stupid.
I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
You fucking idiot.
I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or
I've come
just
here
a friendly ear?
to call you an idiot. The meaning of life would be good for a start. I'm not seeking anything.
Are you sure about that? I think we're all looking
happiness.
for something,
That's
even
about it.
if we're not aware of it.
That's impossible.
I could be wrong, of course. Wouldn't be the first time, but if
you are
we
wrong about
find
God.
We're desiring something more, perhaps the church can be of service. You might give something of our writings a read. See what you think. I'd recommend starting with Among the Grab Jumps. I'm sure there's a copy lying about somewhere. And if you'd like, we could have a little chat afterwards. I'll certainly be here for it, or any other reason you might need me.
I don't think I've had the pleasure.
That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea.
This is like it's been written by a toddler. I'll give it a look.
Wonderful. I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
It was written by an edgy teen. Edgelord teen. Sanctum. Oh dear. It's a cult.
You know, there are folks I sometimes see only once every few years. In between, they're just...
Don't drink
out
the
there,
wine. It's poison.
Jumping. Some folks never feel it. That connection to the
Rosa.
I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can.
Oh, hello there, honey. It's fucking blindingly bright. Among the grab jumps, God seeks you. Is God real? The more proper question would be, am I fucking insane? Is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery, which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the God? What is existence but a participation in being? Any common attribute invites comparison to some more pure form of it, and as we work our way up the tree of attributes, from apples to red to color to waveforms to energy to space-time to existence, we find fewer and fewer branches to explore. All of reality eventually converges into a single point. Some call it Omega, others Telos from Skyrim. Some call it God, but its true nature is best understood in another way. Where is the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. To say that it exists is effectively redundant, as it is in fact existence itself. Our being derives from being. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. Having this white on black text is really fucking with my eyes. But what our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive, surging sea. Most urgently, this being, which gave rise to reality itself, seeks to understand its consequence. By which I mean you and me. Our senses are limited and only able to perceive 3 dimensions, as we are helplessly flung along the 4th in a single direction. What 4th is time, is it? But our finest minds tell us that the universe has at least 12 dimensions, and who knows what further knowledge may be revealed in time. From our meager capacity, the universe is not simply unexplored, but fully unknowable in any comprehensive sense, and so we rely on revelation. We submit ourselves to direct communion with the one source of truth, for truth is another of its attributes. Even as all the separate aspects resolve into simplicity, to know the truth, we must know the truth. And that truth wishes to know us well. Our physical embodiments are limited to movement in 3 dimensions, just as fabric is bound to and defined by its warp and weft. But we have a power that raises us above the unminded matter that merely exists without will. We can bend the fabric of space-time, rending warp from weft, peering through the veil that we may otherwise mistake for all that there is. When we do so, by jumping from point to point, we are not merely moving in space, but becoming voyagers into a new level of understanding. Those moments between grav jumps are not simply nothingness, but glimpses into understanding of the mystery that underlies our all reality. To know that truth is to become closer to divine ourselves. This is the purpose of our lives. The purpose of the Sanctum Universum is to guide you in these experiences, so each opportunity to know is not squandered. Seek out Aquilius. Let him open your heart to the understanding that is no different from your mind. And join us as we seek further communion and increase our sharing in the nature of the divine. Yes, it's fucking nonsense. Just ramblings of a madman. Stupid.
Oh, I hope you have the chance to read more about our beliefs.
I've always needed to be surrounded by people. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. I've read your writing.
Oh, wonderful. Tell me.
It's fucking... You wrote it, or you're fucking mental. The ideas just didn't make any sense to me.
Oh, don't feel badly about that. It doesn't speak to everyone.
It only speaks to quacks.
Perhaps you just haven't had an experience that allows you to connect with it. Perhaps in time, this place will mean something to you too. But if not, that's all right. We'll be here either way if you ever need us.
Okay. So I'm guessing I can change between extrovert and introvert, maybe. You're a priest.
Keep it by title. But yes, I suppose the title fits.
I can't say that.
I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to be here for those who need us, who find meaning in our message.
Massage. Can you tell me about the Sanctum Universum?
Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially. Our facility here
we don't need
to
pay any tax.
Has only been around a few decades. But we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been grasping for something to express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for them.
What they're experiencing is their minds are too dumb, too small to be able to understand that we are nothing. We don't matter. The world doesn't mean anything. There is no meaning. You make meaning.
Keeper Aquilus has been helping me work through some anger.
You can't talk to people sitting down. They have to stand up.
No, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
Are you fucking stupid? I don't want whatever you're selling, pal.
Don't worry. I'm not trying to sell you anything. It's just that this is an exciting time for our church. We're growing every day.
What happened to Christianity?
If you're interested, we'd love to talk with you.
Or Buddhism.
Actually,
or Judaism.
We've
Where
had
have they
a few
gone?
visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation.
If you'll pay me,
I'll
maybe.
pay for your effort, of course.
Why not reach out to them yourself as a member of the church?
Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but sometimes people can
who
be
are indoctrinated.
suspicious of others who are already heavily involved in the church. A new face like yourself might make the prior visitors more comfortable with returning, and you all may learn something along the way. Either something about the church or about yourselves.
Yeah, sure, do it.
Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie, and
So far, all the
Johan.
quests here pretty much
When you
just
check in with
fetch
them,
quests.
give them one of these slates. It's just
But like I said,
a
it's
little
here to get
something
you to
welcoming
know
them
the
back
layout.
if they're interested. If you want, take some time to talk with
If
them.
you want some,
get to
take
know them
some.
and why they were interested in the Sanctum Universum. In any case, when you're done, come back to me and I'll give you your payment.
Invitation slate added. If I hold it down, maybe it would have activated it. Can I see how far it is? Not really. You gotta be like close enough, I guess, to see how close it is. It's like being in an Apple store in every bloody building.
Underdressed.
There you go. So once it's 100
Wow.
meters,
You look completely
footsteps,
different.
it will show you how far away it is.
As you can see, traffic. The Free Star Collective
Evie.
has no place in New Atlantis.
Yep, stand up to talk to me.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
Relax, Marcus Lestery from the Sanctum Universum wanted me to deliver this to you.
What? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I went to the Sanctum Universum a while back.
Because it's
I haven't checked it out
mental.
again, though.
I wouldn't go back if I were you. It's a waste of time. Then I'm influencing your decision as well. That's the problem. What are your thoughts on the Sanctum Universum?
It's interesting. The whole literally finding God thing is comforting to me, in a way. Wait, why am I telling you this?
Fuck me. Can I just say you should do what you want to do? I don't want to actually influence, even though I think it's all bullshit and nonsense. People are still free to do what they want. I don't want to influence someone's decision. If I had to make a decision, I would say don't go back.
Don't tell me what is and what
See?
isn't a waste of my
See?
time. The truth is that I want to believe in it all. The Sanctum Universum believes that God gave us the ability to grab jumps so that we can search for him and find him. If that's true, maybe I can find my dad as well.
Oh, God.
I lost him when I was just a little girl. I can barely remember him.
So why didn't you ever go back to the church?
Because if it all ends up not being
It isn't real.
I'd be devastated.
Talking with the other members may help with your grief.
I don't need a lecture from you. Listen, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'll go back
That's
if I
what I
want to.
wanted to say. It didn't let me say it. Go back if you want. As long as you don't force it on me, I don't give a shite. But as soon as you start trying to preach it in politics and school, then I have problems. You can go to the mental asylum if you want to, I don't mind. Can I jump on the lily pads? No. Ooh. Help me! I'm trapped in a lily pad. Help me! Oh my god, it's like a horror movie where I've been like sliced in half. I can't go down any lower than the water. But I could from here? Okay, how do I... Oh. It's weird. If I activate the photo mode from here, I can be that low down, but if I go back up, I can't go back down. How do I zoom in? Toggle menu. Take photo! How do I zoom in? Very bog standard. This is like exactly the same photo mode from like Spider-Man or something. I want to do it where you can't see my body. Fucking hell. Hey there. I'm creeping on you. Hey there. Hey there. Just being a little creeper. Don't mind me. Just watching you. Just watching you from far away. That's silly. Can I see the photos? If the menu's not toggled, will the menu come up? I hope not. Oh. Takes a second for it to go into it. Hey there, how you doing? It's me in a lily pad. Hey there. Hey there. There we go. I'm just in a little lily pad. If you want some, take some. Oh, this place is massive. Ow. I see you. Over there.
When really working at the distribution center can be tiring. But it sure is rewarding.
Are you a real person? Special delivery!
Really? Nice! I went there a while back. Good to see they still remember me.
Wow. Kinda creepy, right? Why'd you stop going? What are your thoughts on the Sanctum Universum?
To tell you the truth, I don't really have any thoughts on the church itself. I wouldn't consider myself religious. I initially went because it just seemed interesting. I don't think I really know enough about the church to decide if it's bad or good, or if it's even a good fit for me. I guess maybe I should go back to figure that out.
Why'd you stop going?
There wasn't really any reason.
Exactly.
I just got busy or lazy and stopped going. I've actually been meaning to check it out again. It's just something interesting to do after work. The people seem nice as well.
Because they're, like, basically grooming you. I should be going now.
Alrighty. Thanks for getting this to me. Keep on keeping on.
That's what I wanted to do with the other person. I guess I could have just left. Like, exited the thing. Maybe. Whee! Orion Tower. CGS. Open 49 hours.
Contact for the job.
If you ask me,
Tony Cow.
It's always a good time for a Terra Brew. I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is. Oh, thank you, I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out the church a few weeks ago, but I haven't gone back yet.
Can I ask why you visited in the first place?
My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel the settled systems. We've been working our butts off, and my girlfriend is so excited. I'm excited too, but it's still a little scary, you know? We've been in New Atlantis all our lives. We don't even really know what to expect out there. I guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort from the church.
They don't know anything.
I don't really know.
I should be going. I have more slates to deliver.
Okay. Thank you for giving this to me. Take care.
Here we go. Okay, now can I fast travel back there? Okay, so if you hold down start, it takes you to the map. Vascos, it's your friend.
This space is a memorial
Vascos?
to those lost
Where is he?
during the colony war. Your consideration
I just
is
realised I
requested.
don't know where the fuck he is. Is he still on my ship? I have no idea. He's not been with me this entire time. Where the fuck is he? Johnny 5 is alive.
Are you a member? Keeper.
I didn't think I'd like the Sanctum, but it's pretty calming.
I finished checking in on the prior visitors.
Great. How'd it go?
It went fine. Was there supposed to be some lesson to be learned from all of this?
I don't know if I would go so far as saying that there was a lesson to be learned, but hopefully, if you talked with them, you noticed that
dude,
each person
get outta here.
had a different reason for visiting the Sanctum Universum. The diverse backgrounds and perspectives of each of our visitors and members is what makes our community so great. We support, challenge, educate, and comfort one another. At the end of the day, the church is trying to build a community. It doesn't matter what you believe or what your background is. All
But it's
are
a
welcome here.
church. It went fine. I think some of them will visit again.
I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes people just need a little reminder that they're always welcome here. Here, your payments as promised. Thank you for taking the time to do this. And I hope to see you around the church too.
Reach level 5. Dust off. Laser weapons, pistols, shotguns. An optical zoom to the hand scanner. Oh, hello. Increase grav jump range. Yes? Sure. Guess I can then go further. Hopefully. Keeping the peace. Talk to the bartender. Viewport. Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries kiosk.
You know, there's nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner, or lunch, or dessert.
It's all just food. Corporate Park. SSNN. Spaceport. Spaceport. The viewport. Ah, I was in here. I was in here. Just didn't Because I didn't know there was a fucking objective marker here, because you can't track more than one mission at a time.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Good to see you again. Always nice to see a new face. I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Tearing me apart, Lisa. You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
I'll get it back for you. It sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Sure, I'm here for you. I do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Well, there's a whip. There is a way. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too.
Yep.
Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Okay. How do I get what you need? No?
Catch you later.
Okay. Distilling confidence. Access secure storage. Is it back on the... Where is it? Is it near my ship? Near my ship. That's a big ship. Got a big ship there, mate. A How over encumbered am I? Yeah. I need to be 75% over encumbered for this to work. Oh! Oh shit, you need to actually spend a point to rank it up. Oh, I didn't realise that. Right. Well, that's annoying. That is annoying. I thought it would just continue to rank up. Poop. Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. Hey, boys. Hey, boy.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Why is this area locked off?
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or...?
How often does UC security clear out the impound storage?
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking?
Persuade, you've got some cargo that was impounded. I need to access it.
Yeah... I can't really just let you in there.
You can't just have anyone going through. I get it. Must be hard for you to say no all the time.
You're not getting through.
Oh dear. I promise this is just between us.
I wish I could,
I'm
but if
so bad at
anybody
this.
found out, I'd
This
help
is so
you.
hard. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
You know, I really think I left the oven on 2 stars over. You think relative time means my house has been burned down by now?
Okay, that's pretty good.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
You don't know
shit.
what you're talking about.
Poop.
I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
God damn it. Seized cargo. Is there a way in? And I can't pickpocket anyone. I don't have the skill yet.
Evening, sir.
That is dumb that you can't pickpocket anyone until you get the skill. There's no way, like, round in through the back? Supposedly no.
Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll pull you right over.
There is nothing. My persuasion is shite. So, how does this work? Am I hidden? Hopefully. No digipicks, Alpha. Requires an ID card. Should I go back into the UC security office and see if I can get one? Let me just kill this man and take it. Luggage.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I've got loads of guns. Is that okay?
How's the investigation
I've got a friend who needs something from storage at the spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
I can't persuade this guy.
Take care.
Poop. You got a UC security card anywhere? No entry.
Something to report.
So I'm not allowed in? I'm allowed in, they don't care. There's the cells.
I
Hey.
desire no company.
Ms. Mirza.
Do not bother me.
Who are you?
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when
Are
they
you part of the
should.
snake cult? How did you end up in that cell?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United
We got people who
Colonies.
believe in God, people believe in the
But
serpent.
I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Oh, good.
Private sec. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony.
Staple gun.
That way they can strike anywhere.
Cyberware, streetwear. I'm not going to steal it if I don't need it. Even if I want it. Gotta be a security card around here somewhere. Someone's gotta have left one behind. Aha! It was floating. Floating on the bench. That was easy. So what I can do is I can fast travel back to my ship. And get out. And run back over here. Okay, even though I've got the card, they might not be happy about me going in. Maybe they don't care. Hey, there you are, Vasco. Where the fuck you been? I'm just allowed in, they don't care. It's not a bad area to be in. Ta-da! Now he's just come in.
Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay?
Seems like you're running faster when you're in third person. Woo.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
CO2.
Hope life is treating you well.
I've got it.
Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get
Said
you
that
anything.
twice. I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yeah.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then?
I'm sure you can
I
subsidize
need some
it.
time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Yeah. Heard any good rumors lately?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad.
I want to go, though.
Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight.
No,
so glad you asked,
cowboy.
aren't you? I can tell.
Well, okay.
See you around.
So, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go have some lunch, and I'll be back later, and we'll continue exploring New Atlantis. I'll see if I can make OBS play a little bit nicer with this area. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for watching so far. Okay, we are back, and I've tried to do a few things to try and make OBS be a little bit more friendly. We'll see how it goes. Well, we'll find out pretty much right away, because we're in a very intensive area. So, what are we going to do? Check in on Kelton later. Do we have anything to do? Or do we just go now see... Maybe we go see... you know... Constellation? Or we could do this. Maybe we should go see Constellation first. Like, get all that set up, and then we can do some more side stuff. Go to the lodge. Hello again. Step. Go to the lodge. I don't know, man. I want to do the side missions. Back to the grind. Speak to Agent Plateau. Where's that? Over there. Oh, it's on the tram. Take me down to the tram. OBS seems to be playing a bit nicer now. A little bit. This is the area that's quite taxing for it.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Yeah, I know. They've been waiting for ages. Yeah, it seems like OBS is playing nicely now. Nice. Good. I fixed it. Oh, I think. We'll see. Oh shit, is it back down here? Until we get to like an even more demanding area. Mast. Nat Station. Holy moly. Look at this. There's bloody loads. Defense Research. Health and Human Services Aegis. I've been waiting for ages. Wow. United Colonies. This is awfully fancy and clean, isn't it? Oh, it's a bit scratchy. Authorized personnel only. Who are you?
Yes?
Mast functionary?
He just needs what? Oh boy. That was approved.
I don't work for Aegis.
If you bump into the president, can you remind her that I'm still waiting for approval on the dispensary?
I've come to be security man. Hello,
I hope
Agent
you're not
Plateau.
here to report. You are, of course, welcome at any
Speak
time
to me.
here in Mast.
Look at me
Same
when you're
as
speaking to me.
Just be aware that you are being monitored.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit.
Turn around.
Taller than I expected.
Aren't you a little short to be a what are they? I've completely forgotten. Stormtroopers? Thanks, I guess. I'm not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing.
Some of the most talented,
In any case, let
wealthy
me fill you
people are like
We have a
really
dead drop
short.
that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eyes.
Look at me,
and are
you
using
son
it
bitch.
to identify field agents.
How rude.
Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Why meet with me personally? Personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal
It's gonna hurt your neck in the morning doing that. Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the gnat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches.
It's a
Grab
bomb.
it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
What do you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can
I'd have to
give you.
kill you. Your name is Plato? Pluto?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose.
Can we
a
go to
pseudonym,
Pluto in
pending
this?
approval, of course.
Be like, you're still a
chose this
planet
for
to me.
myself when I signed on.
Doesn't matter what they say.
I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man.
I never thought I was
suppose
smart.
None of us are.
What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to
So you're like
anticipate and prevent
the CIA, I guess. What's in the package? I can't tell you that.
You
I'd have
really
to kill
should know
you.
better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys.
If you're the good guys, you
Our
don't
main
need to
priority
say
is the
you're the
safety
good
and
guys.
security
It
of
will
the
speak for
citizens and
itself.
assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
It must be hard not being able to talk about much.
You get used to it after a while, and it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful. Good luck with the mission.
Good luck with the mission. Commander Shepard.
Excuse me.
Anybody else to talk to? So the boss isn't here. The president. It's an interrogation room. Newton's cradle. Do you mind that my robot friend is here?
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. What the fuck accent is that? Rooks.
It is surprising how many people need to be reminded to go in for regular medical checkups, even when they don't have to pay for them.
Because it's impossible to get a fucking appointment. Do you like working for the UC?
I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies, and it is gratifying to be a part of that. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our continued success.
What do you do here?
It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once. Stay healthy.
Everything at once. Aww. Authorized personnel only. Do you mind me being in here? Mind? Is it okay? Seems like the signs don't mean much.
I'll take test tubes over laser guns any day
Oh shit,
of
it's
the week.
him.
Thank
We
you
spoke
very
to him at
much.
the start of Atlantis.
Good to see you again. Quite the lab, huh? The UC spares no expense.
Spared no expense. You seem to be settling in.
Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy. The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well...
Yeah, if you start over from scratch,
feel like
usually you can do it quicker though.
Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill.
I can find your slate for you.
Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station.
Sometimes you learn more in the
It
process
orbits
if you do it
Voss,
again.
the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage.
Okay. What is your field of study?
The short answer is xenobiology, but I get that that's a pretty broad category. My specialty is alien flora, but as a lead, I managed pretty much every department on the station. Maybe now that I'm here, I'll go back to my roots, so to speak.
Tarzan want to go back to roots. What are your thoughts on New Atlantis?
It's home. It doesn't matter how long I've been away, that will never change. Now, this lab will take some getting used to. Sometimes I go looking for the bathroom and end up in the storage closet. Another time, then.
We're on the cutting edge of technology. We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels.
Laurels? Laurel? Or Yanni? Oh. Look, there's actually like really good, like, granite detail. Is that the right word? You know what I mean. Close-up detail on little objects in this game. Me, my friend, and Vasco, my friend, will be. Yes. Steel. No. Photo mode. That's weird. Do it for his legs. Through the legs. Pre-orbital. Selfie. Let me take a selfie. Okay. Should we go explore the other floors? Don't know if it's worth searching them if I don't have like an objective there. Vanguard orientation hall. Recruit registration. Vanguard. Eyes up, Guardian. The end of Earth. Oh no. Oh no.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport.
But people didn't believe it. They said it was a hoax, and they all died.
A new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159.
It took 9 years to fucking actually start doing something about it. Sounds about right.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new
Really?
era of human history.
This far away? This is miles away from Earth, isn't it?
Of the United Colonies.
Earth. This is where I am. I'm there. There. Little, such a tiny country that has so much power. I don't understand it. New factions rise.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC
You should be on like a little trolley that automatically moves you left and right.
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
How did that go?
For the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Oh.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
How'd you...
But none could have
You made up the
that
god,
this worship
and people
might
believed
take
it
the form
immediately.
of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
The Serpent's Crusade.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Conflict among the stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Start a war, kill some people, ask for peace. Whoa.
This thing's
a
like
death claw.
an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
It's a death claw with 2 more arms. Do not touch. Londonion.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londonion.
Is it supposed to be London?
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort. Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators.
Is it just fucked now?
A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds. Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
Like the Black Plague.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
One of my slates said Terramorphs
Sad
can
face.
control people's minds.
The armistice.
That can't be true.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a
How much
close
you want to bet
and returning peace
one of
to the
them's not
galaxy
dead?
at long last.
I've got no money, so I can't bet. The Vanguard is born.
You're out there a lot, right? In space.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
That's a big flag. Big flag, tiny ship. United Colonies citizen.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only
Really?
through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls.
Cost of living
Citizens pay less
crisis.
than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Okay, pilot simulator. Floor access restricted. Boom. You've got to go through the museum. The diorama, what I'm going to call it. The history to get to the simulator. Lobby, Commander Tuala's office. Hello? Hello? Are you alive?
Welcome to Mast.
Are you real?
If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Well, I did. I don't anymore. Central Command, Office of the President. Is she still here? Come in, Command. Coming, Star
Hello.
Command. The office. Portable desk fan. Sphere toy.
Hey.
Hey.
The United
President.
Colonies only succeed because of brave men and women like yourself. Keep up the good work, citizen.
Alexandra Abello.
I'm afraid I don't have
Yeah.
time to talk now, citizen.
Yeah, because you're so busy just standing there.
Okay. Hello.
Commander
The United
Mitchell.
Colonies will not be overrun or undermined while I serve. You can count on that. Unless you have official business with the government, this is not the place for you to loiter. Am I clear?
General
Civil discourse is
ZIO?
the best way to
I have no
advance
idea.
human society. I'm just here in case it doesn't work. A necessary precaution. I know there are those in the set of systems who see us as warmongers.
Very wide stance. Admiral Pascual. Pascual
Sometimes I feel a bit guilty. I served my time in the fleet. But were I a younger man?
Cabinet chambers. Interstellar affairs.
Pardon?
Pardon?
These
Chief
sentinels
diplomat.
are making an already demanding job more difficult. I
Solomon
wish they wouldn't meddle in affairs
Yassin.
best left to governments. Sometimes it still amazes me that we manage.
Well, why do you blame a dip, a dip, 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 dip?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E.
Here we go. We'll speak up to the 5 people. Okay, guess we'll go back to Sergeant Yumi then. Walk like an angel, walk like an angel, talk like an angel. Is that where we want to go? Is it the residential district? I thought it was the space port. Commercial district. I guess it's the residential district. Guess we'll find out.
So,
no, it's
what's
not.
the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of
I guess
art?
it's that
A Zen
down there.
garden? What?
What the bloody hell is this all about? Looks like shit to me. Looks like a bunch of wiggly lines. Well, close enough. Retrieve the package. Oh yeah, I gotta get the package. Forgot I didn't already have the package. I got a big package,
It's the
but not the
optics
package.
of it. I've got friends who work in the colony.
There it is. It's a bomb. I mean, it looks like a bomb. Whee!
How soon? Still have
I
questions?
got your package.
Go ahead now.
In my hands.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
It's a good way to find people with initiative.
Oh yeah. Once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Yeah. So, while roaming the city, I heard an advertisement for Ryojin Industries. I should find a Ryojin kiosk nearby if I'd like to apply for the job. Let's go finally see Constellation. The main story faction, I guess.
Sorry, what?
And they are in... There's the lodge. Go to the lodge. Here we go. It's time. Time to see my pals. Hold up to access. Please put your credit card through. Whoa.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous.
I have arrived.
You really think
Welcome, welcome.
suggesting is so outlandish? We appear to have a visitor.
Vasco is no longer following you. No.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
We swapped. Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is?
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, chair of
Are
Constellation.
you related to Arthur Morgan in any way?
Anything you discussed
Descendant?
with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see.
He's dead.
Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I did. It was bright lights and music. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this?
It was K-pop.
You all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt.
There's two pieces here.
Honestly, country, if you expect us to believe
Is that
fairy
my
If
piece?
this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
What's
But
the ultimate
gentlemen,
mystery?
Can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
Okay. That's free.
The artifact.
Place.
If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god.
How convenient we found it.
Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
That's nothing. 2,000 credits.
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
Kill him.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well,
a ball.
You'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in.
I've done that already.
Introduce yourself to everyone.
Oh,
some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Boost.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Got a helmet, it's fine. One small step, join Constellation. Ding! 8,000 credits. Talk to Noel about quarters. So, I think we want to upgrade how much stuff we can, like, pick up. We can upgrade our health. Let's do this. 25 kilograms. Noel!
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Ooh. How long have you been working on all of this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything.
You're gaslighting me.
Just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has
with
ever
nothing
set foot
on them.
And everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or
and you
fauna,
get paid.
or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work.
How come
there's still so
the
much
third
we don't
one
know, and that means a
made
lot
it
of work
activate?
ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff? Got it. How would organic... got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources.
Full of
The more
stars.
data I have, the more
Full
thorough
of chocolate.
analysis I can do.
Galaxy chocolate.
And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay.
Sweet
pretty
chocolate.
well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've got some organic resources for you.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
So I can sell them. They can be used in crafting. I'll sell some to go towards the rank leveling. There you go, that. That's what I mean. Especially if I've got loads of it. Celery. There you go. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection.
I trust you're still satisfied
more
with
than
your
a few
choice to join
contributions.
Constellation, Noel.
Gardens are out the doors
Just
there.
making sure.
If you need a
bright
moment of
young girl
quiet
like you,
contemplation.
there are
Emphasis
no
on the
shortage
quiet
of
part.
opportunities.
At least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Is that meant to be like Buzz Aldrin or something? Neil Armstrong? Is it Neil Armstrong? And the other guy, the third guy, even though I watched an interview with him. I'm really bad at remembering names. Got a bar here.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
You think you'd have lots of room in space? Whoa. Massive in here. Could you move any slower?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
My room. Sleep in the bed. Moby Dick. storage. Where did all your stuff go in your room? I sold it all. There's the watch case that you can buy if you've got problems in real life. Lovely chair. I sit in this chair. Oh, I can wait in it. Okay. That's how you wait now, I guess. Like in Fallout 4. Have a little sleep, have a little snooze. You feel well rested. Inaccessible. Inaccessible. Whose room's this? It's just the cupboard room. Who's this? Barrett, maybe? I don't know. Couldn't really see his physique, so I don't know if he's like brawny. Is this Noel's? You got 2 doors for your room, toilet. How come we don't have an ensuite? Report on Constellation. And although Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the new Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation disabandoning seemed imminent until member Chloe Bayo changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Just you could take all your money. I'm allowed to take it. So I take it. Sebastian Banks' speech. Bill's here. Hourglass. Very fancy hourglass. Hey boys! Whoa!
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble
Walter.
all the time.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I mean, that's literally what I do. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
I hope the drinks are at least free.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own.
Go on, eat
By
Dr.
the way,
Pepper.
in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay. What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone
I'm
has
the
to
investor.
fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts
Jeff
of young
Bezos
Mateo,
or
but
Elon Musk.
I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Do you think the vision I had means anything? No, I don't think he does.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Yes, I imagined as much.
Apart from, like, the beginning
Barrett
of Star Wars.
expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual.
What Noel
going
had
on
an E at the end of it.
Frankly,
2 L's.
this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared.
No expense
if you want
spared.
the best and can
More
afford
like
it,
the guy from Jurassic
you
Park.
choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you
Yeah,
build one
and you still make all the fucking money, you lazy shit.
all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
Mateo!
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history.
Why would they be here?
I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met
Wouldn't there
Walter.
only be religious relics
Turned out
on
he
Earth?
owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence.
With our danguses.
Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
You think this was a religious experience?
Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out just yet.
All I know is I've never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
These artifacts all come out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
So somebody else
Can you imagine
must have had
potentially
a
the
vision.
greatest discovery in human history collecting dust.
Who took it?
Take care of yourself.
There's a third person who's had a vision.
Well, I suppose that
Clearly.
station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Gardens. See-through. Like a jellyfish plant. Okay.
Can I help? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary.
What it hovers.
Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge.
Nice
in the
leather
unknown.
jacket.
We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago
How'd
by
you
a
get
man
leather
named
up
Sebastian
here?
Banks.
Don't
He
have any
wanted a small group of
animals
people from all corners of the
from
settled
Earth,
systems,
do you?
dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything
Nothing.
we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
They've clearly had
I've
the
been letting
visions.
my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them.
Unless they get the
That's
vision
why
as
Constellation
well.
exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Good, a chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you
Sounds a bit like
handle
Lara
yourself,
Croft.
and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Oh, good. Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
An organization should have rules.
Those are the rules. Advance
The rules
humanity's
are,
knowledge to the
there are
best
no
of your
rules.
ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
Right. Until the old neighborhood is complete. Wow, okay, getting locked in with a companion. So it's definitely, you're definitely, you know, the whole game's definitely designed around having people with you. So where's the room where I can
Ever since I
craft
got here,
stuff? Do I have to
this
go
has felt
into
like home.
Noelle's room?
These people are family.
Seems a bit weird.
I hope it feels that way for you too.
Can't go down in there. That's locked as well. Tissues. Report. The Clark Lewis. Lewis and Clark. Yeah, here. It seems a little bit out of the way. You know, there's a bed here. Why would I have to come in here just to be able to craft stuff? Pharmaceutical lab. Bandages.
Ah, I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever.
Clever girl. Where's the weapon one? Hook nose. Toy spaceship. Cushions. Who sleeps on the floor? Have you got a dog? Doggo. That's the meeting room. Kind of small. That's the, like, cupboard room. I want to take you to a gay bar. I want to take you to a gay bar. Gay bar. Gay bar. Can you not have more than one companion then? Seems a bit silly. Talk to Sarah's contact. See, I don't know if it's on the tram or not. That's the problem. Nope. Is she following me? God knows where she is. They don't really stick to you very closely, do they?
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I would love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
First things first, head down to the orientation.
Do this now?
Get signed up at the registration terminal.
Instead of
system will walk you through the rest.
Constellation mission?
Oh. If you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
Okay.
But if you got any questions,
Oh. With a weird mission objective. Oh, Sergeant Yumi's looking for me. Okay. So that's how you know when to go back. That's good. People will tell you as you walk past them. Otherwise you'd be like, I come back now? Come back now? Registration. Enlistment agreement. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself up to and including death. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight. Successfully complete a probationary mission. On the completion of both prerequisites, United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantees the granting of United Colonies citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted it. Do you agree to the above commitment? Yes. We may proceed. That's it. Okay.
Registration accepted.
Explore. I've done that. I'd already explored it. Did it already.
In 2150,
I'll activate them all.
humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century. From their foundation, the United... It was only in 20... The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 20...
Oh shit. Boring. History.
2188. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces of the many conflicts between the galaxy, few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the after the devastation wrought by the colony war.
I want to see if you get more XP if you do like the optional bits.
World that the Vanguard was born. No one was born a united colony citizen. Only through service to the
Here we go.
UC.
I can go in now. I'm not going to fit in these. Whoa.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Have fun. Oh dear. Going in a vault. Tiny vault. Oh shit.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Where's my helmet? I can't breathe.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Okay.
New targets active.
Level 32. Can't really, dodge. Smash! Oh, your ship's hull integrity is low. If it drops to 0, repair your ship. This consumes ship power. It'll be fine. Not fine. Not fine. I failed.
You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit.
Dear.
Or step outside and take a break.
Restart. Can you do like a barrel roll to like dodge out the way? Do a barrel roll. Do you like my big joystick?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Just use the thrusters to like slightly dodge left and right.
New targets active.
Nice. Went better.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
There's 2 of them. Which one's closer? I used to play a few like dogfighting games back on the 360. I played like Blazing Angels. Even though it reviewed terribly, I really liked it. Being shot in the fucking back. Oh, it's a bloody asteroid.
Your progress ends here.
Oh no. Prepare. Oh shit. Put my hand out to like brace. Brace for impact. Very good at this.
Calculating intercept vectors. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Which one's the low level one? I'd say take them out first. Get back here. Still locked on? No.
Target defeated.
They're both the same level. Very flat ships. Ooh.
Target
Nice.
defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Try the remaining tiers, I guess. Might as well. What's that over there? Don't know.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
It's not hitting. space station. I guess.
New targets active.
Fuck you, man. Oh, but there's loads of them. Oh no! They're wrecking me! No! It's really hard to get out of there. Oh.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's
You
control
can't really
terminal.
get out of the way of being hit. You move so slowly. Record it? No. Oh, you just restart the current tier. Okay. Fair enough. All progress will be lost. I can come back later, I guess, and try it out. No. Exit simulation. Shut it down!
Congratulations,
record it over
applicant.
here.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results
Her name was Tuala.
and your probationary assignment.
Bit of a long loading screen.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up my piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I did okay, probably. Make it snappy. I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels.
But I shot myself.
Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now,
who's pushing me?
How'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
I mean, I'm literally gonna.
So then,
surely,
looking
right?
at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only
7 years.
10 years service.
Oh no.
Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the
But
climb.
what if
you
I'm like
wish to
80
become
years
a
old?
citizen.
And I'm gonna die in like a couple years.
Sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision.
Is it?
John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Beg your pardon? I'd like to operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
But if I do this, does it block me out of other things? I don't know. I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Oh no!
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
Bane of the Fleet.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me? Oh, it really is you, right?
It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
You changed your routine?
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Agreed. This is clearly destiny. No, it's Starfield.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you
Can
need a
you
sidekick?
with Sarah?
What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assigning the adoring fan will make him essential. Welcome aboard. If you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Assigned crew, welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Adoring fan is available for your crew. Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Unassigned. Cool. Shop. Current outposts.
Hey.
Hey. Sorry about that. Wide stance.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard.
My arm's getting tired.
Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
All my actions? That seems a bit much.
Just say I do, funny guy.
He's like, I'm tired of your shit. I do.
Then let me be the first
to
officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
You think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target.
But it could be like
It's got
wildlife.
the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
4,800 credits. What about Constellation thing? Can we do that as well?
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go.
We had Constellation business to discuss?
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised.
Born
Not
on
like
Mars.
I can get anyone else to care. Word is
So
he's got
Mars
some
is
fancy metal ornaments he's been
settled, is
showing
it?
off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want
Red
to get off
Faction's
Mars.
great. Who's this Morara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it.
It's the thing.
Sol
When you
system's
like
a lot
turn
of
around in
planets,
this game,
but
it
a vet
kind
like
of
Moera
resets
will be checking in at
people,
Sidonia on the
resets
regular.
physics on stuff.
You mean hitting
So that's
the
why they're
bars,
going,
don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between
Creation
patrols.
engine! Did Mora say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
A bar and a spaceport sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Okay. The old neighborhood. I guess we'll go do the Vanguard thing, though, first. Grunt work. Speak to the crew chief at New Atlantis Spaceport. Hello. There we go.
Be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
You've only just fucking got in it. How do we do, like, customization? Oh, shit. I can hear it. The fuck was that? Oh, that. I could hear it, but I couldn't see it. Rather dark here at night.
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Anything you can tell me about Tau Ceti?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
What exactly are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. You, I want to take you to a gay bar. Hey, it's so dark. Okay. Try and sell some things. Alien egg. So the egg, no one cares about the alien fucking egg. Seems pretty important to me. Only a few more. There you go. How do I go about customizing my ship? Shipmate. Here, I guess. Inspect, crew, cargo hold. Select system, repair. How do I actually customize it? Repair 8 what? Who knows? Cargo hold. Grenades. Should I take them? Whoa. Guess I take them. Aluminum. I don't know how to, no idea how you customize it. Not a clue. Can you help me with this?
Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Have at it, horse. Ship builder upgrade ship. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and their cost will be added up at the end of the session. So I can only upgrade these? No, I can upgrade all of these. W, weapon 1, weapon 0, weapon 1, weapon 2, engine, shield. Upgrade the shields. Sure. And if I was to upgrade it again... What did I just do? He's only got one thing slightly better. Okay. Confirm. Modify a ship. Ship builder. Ship builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building a new ship, modules will cost credits and deleting them will give your credits back. The shipbuilder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There is a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Duplicate color. Fully white. Woo. The whitest ship in the galaxy. Bit slow and clunky, this. How do I add? Shield generator. Oh, here we go. Reactors. God, this seems a bit complicated. Habs. What the hell's Habs? Companionway. I guess that means I can have another companion. Grav drive. Landing gear. Why do I need better landing gear? Fuel tanks. Oh. How do I move it? Where could I put it? How do I flip it? Not like that. How do I spin it round? You can't spin it round. Apparently there's no way to spin it round, which is stupid. Put it there. God knows where I'm going to put it. There's got to be a way of flipping it. Surely. I need more mass added to this. Add. Dockers. The hell, I don't even know what a dockers is. Cockpit. Cargo. Bays. Weapons. Structural. Weapon mount. Porthole. Braking engine. Fuck me. How do I put this, like... I can't put it there. It's a no, apparently. Really? Delete. Not sure what I can connect stuff to. Engine struts. It's for fuel. What the hell is a hab? Is this stuff that you can, like, move around in when you're in it? don't fucking know. To me, that looks like an engine. Mid. Just so mid. Engine struts. Can't even flip this around. That's the problem. A lot of this stuff is diagonal, so I can't attach it to it. Which is awkward, to say the least. Okay. What if I move this over here, this over here, put this over here, over here, and then we put another part on it. Structural. Bays. Landing bay. It's like the game knows that it's like the game thinks I know what this shit is. I don't know what it does. You must be able to move around in this. Oh, there's a door there, which would block it off. Docker. I guess... What's this? Galactic Frontier. I'm not sure what are the bits you can go in and what bits are not. Dockers. Put another one of these there, I guess. Put that there. No, that can't go there. Bit awkward. Looks like a turtle or something. Oh, that can't move backwards because this is here. Didn't think that through. Why can't I flip it and put it on top? Don't know why there are. What's all the errors about? What, these? Are these not allowed to be like that? Only one Docker is allowed. Oh. That's not going to work. So Docker's the middle bit then, I guess. Okay, let's just put that there then. Still one error. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Need another engine? Can I put like an engine on here? Can that go like up on here? Ta-da! That'll do for now. Docker modules need to be on an outside edge of the ship. Hello, Nina. What? What the how do I just make a building block? How's it going? It's going good, but this shipbuilding stuff is very awkward. It doesn't explain what any of the parts are. Like, it just thinks I knows what... Like, it thinks I know what all of these bits are, which is ridiculous. Is that good? Jump range, 16 light years. Docker modules. What Docker module? It doesn't like that this Docker module. I'm very confused. Docker modules need to be on the outside edge of a ship. I mean, it is, isn't it? What's the problem? Is it that? I don't like this shipbuilding. Shipbuilding, more like. Okay, what if I put it back the way it fucking was? I mean, I've literally put it back the way it was, and now it's saying Docker modules need to be on the outside edge of the ship. What? Have I made it far into the main quest? No, I've been doing just side stuff. This doesn't make any sense at all, this shite. Docker module needs to be on the out. If I undo literally everything. We're back at the start. Why is that okay now? Put it back to the way it was. I put it back to how that was. So now it's okay. The Docker's okay. How does that make any sense at all? Didn't change anything. What, it's because that's on top? What? Okay, this is broken. So look, so currently the Docker module is fine. I put this on, Docker module not fine. I take it off, and the Docker module is still not fine. So that's got to be a glitch. What the hell is that about? Is the shipbuilding really necessary? Is the ship necessary at all? Because you just fast travel from planet to planet, and you don't even need the ship. You don't even need to go into space. I don't understand what the problem is with this. It seems very broken. Well, I need more, like, grav distance to be able to, get to planets. Get to faraway planets. Take it off. Docker, no, I mean, that's broken. That's broken. The Docker module thing is broken, clearly. I can't even be arsed with this. Terrible. Let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Well, different companions can go on different ships as well. That's the thing. Well, that's terrible. It's like the first terrible thing in the game.
Time to get this ship moving.
Who the fuck are these? Oh, the miners are on my ship. And they can't fucking... I can't get to this fucking planet. They let me accept the mission, but I can't actually get there. So look, I can just... I don't need to take off on the ship. I can just do this. Back to system. Back to galaxy. Literally just go over here. And jump. I don't even need to actually go into space first. And that's it. Look at it and land. Land. Well, I'm Jesus Christ. I'm playing the game at 30 frames a second, just like the Xbox. Because it's impossible to hit 60 in this. Exit ship.
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Cave. How exciting. Getting some planetary gameplay here. Just been talking to people for hours. I can literally just sprint in a circle to get this. How do I use the booster pack? Have I got it? Didn't they give it to me? Unoptimized, incredibly demanding. Same thing. That's not what I want. Constellation pack. How do I use it? Basic boost pack. What's the button to use it? I think it'd be double jump or something. Where's my helmet? Are we on a breathable planet? Is that why it's not showing it? I guess it's a breathable planet. We don't... Yeah. What's the... You've got to tell me what the button is to fucking use it. It literally doesn't tell you. Can I not use it on this planet? That'd be weird. Star map. Fuck knows. Do I need to unlock it as a skill? Basic boost pack. You need to unlock it as a skill. That's stupid. That's incredibly stupid. Whose idea was that? Whose ship is this? Oh, fucking hell. The frame rate just died completely there. It unlocks just by playing the main story. But no, it doesn't. You need to unlock it as a skill. Like, you've got it, but you can't use it until you activate it. I would imagine you might have picked someone who's already got the skill by default. But why are basic things? Why are basic things locked behind a skill? Like pickpocketing. You can't pickpocket anymore unless you get the skill. That's stupid. Game developers seem to do this. They get no direct pathing. They take skills that you would have already had by default and make them unlockable. Not that you have to unlock them. Dead people! Like I said, you've probably got a character that's got it by default. You get free starting skills. What was that?
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Fucking blinded. Blinded. Blinded, and then you're in the dark a second later, pretty much. Permanently grants the recipe for the deep food
Something's
item.
been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Crimson. Antique videotape. Any VCRs anywhere? I doubt it. Couch. That is not a couch. It's not even a sofa. Toe Gourmet. Common quarters. Since the dawn of the Agrarian Revolution 10,000 years ago. The plan. We're standing in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here. Chores list. Laundry, decluttering, trash, compositing, weapon care, night watch rotation. Maria. Maria, you gotta see her. Go insane and out of your mind. Take measure. Why is there blood but no bodies? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Shit. Laser rifle. Weapon rack. I'm like pretty much maxed out. I need to give her some stuff. But Vasco's got a load of my fucking weapons. And they've made me take her. Blah.
Been a long time.
Let's
since
trade
I've been to-
gear.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
My bag. Packs. If I give her the pack, will she wear it? Won't she need a spacesuit if she goes on a planet that requires one? Does ammo weigh? No, thank God for that. Notes. Notes weigh, though. Some of them do. Ammo is too scarce. I don't believe you. Ooh. Steve? You're always out of ammo. Steve.
So long.
Gonna put it on? No. Well, I've got 400 bullets for that. 78 for that. I mean, the cutter is, you know, you can just use it forever. 134 for that. 34 for that. That noise. Somebody taking off. So dark. So dark. Weapons workbench. Long barrel. Laser sight. Optic. Muzzle. Rip and stock. Large magazine installed. Internal, no mod. Skin. It's got fuck all. Nope. So sad. Compensator. Sure.
Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop.
Open a weapon shop. Oh, there's... Whoa, just get this. I thought you were like a random person in here. There's a dead person. Oh, shit. Definitely some weird shit going on with the physics. Have you noticed the physics like reset when you turn around? Milk, onion, pear, hemp. Dumbbell. Dum. I wish you could zoom in when you're not using a weapon, like you could. Fallout? You could do it in Fallout, I know that for a fact. Like Fallout 3 at least. Something's obviously attacked. They're all dead. It's a beast. Investigate the scream. That wasn't a scream, that was a roar. Roar! Well, so far about the game, on New Atlantis, I love exploring and talking to people. It feels like the good old days of Fallout.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing.
She's
Regardless,
alive.
I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock
What
the door.
does?
Second floor, main building.
We have these jetpacks.
We have these jetpacks that I can't use. Do I need to go through training to get it? No. Shit, robots. Dead robots. The blood doesn't lead anywhere. Like you've just randomly placed it. Hello.
So what do we got here?
Got red eyes.
Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Your shock trooper is here to save the day. Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A
Deathclaw. Space
one
Deathclaw.
of the nastiest
Space
aliens
Claw.
humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly.
What's the level of this
Possibly a worrying
fucking
one.
quest?
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
What kind of anomaly are we talking about?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Wait, are all the settlers dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Alright.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Admin. Amp. Why is there just grenades and shit here? Credits. Ammo everywhere. Lettuce. Let us in. Gonna be sneaky, sneaky boy, sneaky boy. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky boy, sneaky boy, sneaky boy, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky boy, sneaky, sneaky boy. This is like Alien. Do. Master? God, you can't even do it. It's like Skyrim. Did Skyrim do that? No, Skyrim let you do it. Fallout. It's like Fallout. I liked it in Skyrim where you could try it, but it was really hard. Navigator space helmet. Energy, physical, thermal, corrosive. Sure. Looks more pleasing, circular. Red ale. Hey, who turned on the lights? Somebody wasn't cleaning properly. Bolt cutter. I mean, it's massive. It roars. You think you'd hear it stomping around. Security! Can't even tell if you're crouched anymore. Apart from the fact you move slowly. There's no indicator to say that you're crouched. Hello? Nobody's in there. Somebody made a big hole in the roof. I mean, boom, pop. Automated defenses. Error, power fault detected. Maintenance team, please reset all power breakers. Oh, good. You're not going to tell me where they are? Reset security connection. There we go. Allow Hadrian to analyze the system.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Okay, 183.5. Okay. Targets 1. Wait for the system to re-engage. You good? No? Target active. System online.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
Oh, Jurassic Park. Oh no.
Shit.
It's spooky.
Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover.
Hang on.
It's on the move.
I can hear it. I can't talk to her. Oh shit, it's there. This is awesome. Holy shit. Bethesda haven't done anything like this before. It's like proper spooky scripted moments.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Why can't I talk to her?
Sidonia.
What's going on?
Wonder where this...
What the fuck's happening?
Been a long time.
Trade.
Sidonia.
It's broken. What? Is it because I'm in combat? That's stupid. Why would you do that?
Wonder where...
Scared. 35 meters. This is like Alien Isolation. What the fuck? That game was shite. Don't push me!
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Oh, good. Going away from it, at least. But will the turrets automatically start shooting at it, I guess? Even if I don't engage.
Activated. Stand clear.
I could lure it to me now if I wanted to. But I don't even know where it is. There it is. Can't actually see it, really, though. How good is its eyesight? Its eyesight is based on movement. Oof! Make no sound. Creep across the floor. Make no sound. Who is that?
Seeing a meat
Shut up!
packing facility from the inside
Who is that
starting to make
knocking
me
at
feel
my
like
door?
I should switch to becoming a
Go
vegetarian.
away. Don't come round here no more. Can't you see that it's late at night? I'm very tired. And I'm not feeling right.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes.
Been a long time.
Why doesn't it work? What the fuck is happening?
Sidonia. Wonder where the...
No matter how quickly I press it, it doesn't work. No. Ooh.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Surprised you haven't already. Are you missing something, or is there not a quick way to open the inventory? If you're playing on a keyboard, but on a controller, no. There's not enough buttons. That's why Bethesda games are much better played with a mouse and keyboard. If only it ran well so I could actually fucking use the button. Where is it? I can hear it. I can't hear it. Shit, it's being shot at, look. Where the lasers. They're going mental. Was it just stuck? Roaring. Roaring, roaring, roaring. Hi ho. If you hold the start button, you'll go to the map immediately.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down.
It's dead. I didn't even kill it.
At least we avenged the
Well, that
deaths
wasn't
at the
very
colony.
hard, was it?
I'm not sure what.
Didn't even have to
makes it
fire a
here,
single
but we should
bullet.
keep our weapons at the ready.
Where's the body?
Seeing a
Over there?
meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I
Well, you should have been a vegetarian. Maybe the planet wouldn't have. Well, I don't think that would have helped. I think it was something else. What was it? Something to do with the centre of the Earth, maybe. It's a dinosaur. We got dinosaurs. There it is. Bit creepy. Now I'm over encumbered again. Over encumbered field. Not my joke. At least I can trade with her now.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars.
I guess
So,
if you're in a
if you
combat
have any
situation, you
gear
can't
you
trade
want me to
anymore.
haul, I'm happy
What
to
the
help.
fuck? That's annoying. Especially because you'll probably be looting the bodies immediately. Can I not make her, like... In... What game was it? I could have sworn in one of their games you could force them to wear something. Be like, wear this. You should be wearing this. Take the axe. I'm not going to use that. Do I need to give you ammo for it? I fucking hope not. Nothing weighs much in there. Alien genetic material. Knowing that all the junk. That was the problem in Fallout 4. Like the game required you to pick up so much junk that you were weighed down a lot more than the other games. Like, you've maybe pick up as twice as much stuff, but you've kept the actual inventory limit the same, pretty much.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. That was exciting.
Trekker's gone
Takes a while to
quiet.
actually initiate
I suspect it's
conversation
either hiding
sometimes.
Or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you?
I didn't even see it.
Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Didn't even fire a bullet. Yep, all taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
You mean you don't have eyes that can do that? Yet? Cybernetics? You think there would be cybernetics of some sort in like 200 years in the future? No, 300 years in the future. There would be more. There would be some like robotic hands and stuff. We've already got it. Pack of cigarettes. Old earth lighter. This game's not sci-fi enough. Where have we gone?
Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flags can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
From a food plant.
But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
It's got its own spaceship.
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars.
Oh, we do have pets and livestock.
Livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow...
They can teleport.
They follow us.
Like we
So
can.
when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows
humans.
how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business?
Well, there was that place at the start.
It seems
but
awfully implausible.
They were making one, I think.
Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this
London, Neon. How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here
And how come
could be
they're on
real
so many
bad
different
news
fucking
for the rest
planets?
of human civilization.
Terramorphs have taken down other colonies.
They have.
London.
They even took down an entire
Which
city
must be
once.
London.
A place called
Space
Londinium
London.
had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony war. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
That feels like a big leap to make from a single sample.
You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure
Not that
out
place
how
we
to
were at
access
earlier,
it.
was it?
But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that
You've got a
terramorph
ship
data.
that can take you across the galaxy?
Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit.
Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means.
Name rings a bell.
I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was
Doesn't ring a
contracted
bell.
with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in
But
with
we
your
don't
commander.
actually use fuel.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
It's just like a skill check, pretty much. Is that it, though? Nothing else. Expert. Anything else on this planet? So much to explore. Oh shit, she got it now. He's wearing it. She can use it, but I can't. What'd you call me? Said you can't. Is this blood from people or from the meat? The meat. Were they making meat from Terramorphs? And then one escaped. I won't be surprised. Physics? No. Furious Assassins Equinox.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Shut up. Shut up, Lara
Sidonia,
Croft.
Have something for me?
I'll give you the one I've got. It's a better one. Space. Goals in space. I guess I'll just give you all of this shit. Uranium. Uraniant. That's the thing, is it doesn't take... I wish it would, like, combine the weight of all of them together. That'd be good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So soon. New items. When am I gonna get to shoot some shit? Gun go boom. Money, money, money. Oh, it's sunny in a rich man's world.
Seeing a meat packing
You've said that
facility
3
from the
times
inside
now
is starting
already.
to make me feel like I
There's
should
no need
switch
for
to
it.
becoming a vegetarian.
Lady. There's a cave over there. Unknown. Guess we'll explore it. If only I had like a vehicle to get over there. Wouldn't that be good? If only I had some kind of spacecraft so I could get over there. So if you don't break it when you're next to it, can you not? So where does it go? It doesn't seem like it picks it up. I don't know. Oh, it just adds it. Teleports into your inventory. If only I could use my grav boost. Ugh. Crimson Gibbet.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
I have not. Oh shit. Bone Mane Grazer. Do we need to fight them? We've completely redone all of our animations. They're exactly the same. Your third person animations, yeah, but not your first. They're all the same. Golden glow. They do. It's like Death Stranding. It's a Death Stranding planet. They do move in herds. Shit. Nope, can't break it. Or does it just take forever? Nope. Friendly. I'm gonna hurt you. But only a little bit. Wow, this game's got like insane aim assist. Hello.
Gonna bury you.
Whoa! No! Don't kill it! No! It was just trying to, it just got a bit too, no! Leave it alone! You monster! No! Why?
I'm going to end you.
Why are they so weak?
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Leave it alone! Oh, shit.
Who's
That's like a really fast firing. Oh, it sets them on fire.
Got him.
Needs a bigger magazine, that's for damn sure.
Another one for me.
It's got 3 health bars. Don't run away. You will die. Level 7. Guess we can get the grav boost. boost the patch. There you go, now I can use it. Whee! Doesn't use all of it. The animations are so glitchy. It's a professional game, alright? Those challenges are so pointless because they're so easy. You might as well not have bothered with them. Oh! Flippity flop. I got a big boomstick. Hello? Okay, to the cave. Whee! It's weird how you can't hold it. It's the one and done. What's this? 6.5, 7.7. It's really hard to see things in the distance.
Another loser. Another notch on my gun.
He's shooting rocks at me. Out of his mouth. Level 15. Don't really know how the level correlates to how dangerous they are. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Definitely more exciting fighting human enemies, that's for damn sure. Cave. Death Stranding. Why is the cave smoking? Oh shit, it's an actual... Okay, it's like Skyrim, you walk into it like that. Thought it's going to be seamless. Guess not. Nothing seamless in this fucking game. Grunt work. Everyone's dead! That's just so rubbish that really does anything.
Not gonna last much longer.
Still can't break this stuff. God, it's so dark. And there's no gamma or brightness settings in this game because Bethesda are apparently immune to the standards of stuff from like 40 years ago, apparently. We're Bethesda. I thought Microsoft said after Redfall that they, you know, our bad, we didn't, you know, we were more hands-off with Redfall, we're not hands-off with Starfield. Why didn't they fucking do something and tell them, you need to put this in it, you need to put this in it.
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
You need to put an FOV slider, you need to put HDR, you need to put fucking gamma brightness settings. You like, they had ultra-wide at Gamescom, but it's not in the actual game. at release for some reason. It's bizarre. Ultra wide. There's ultra wide. You're playing in ultra wide? I mean ultra wide. People who are playing on ultra wide have got black bars on the sides. Because there's two wide specifications. You got like ultra wide, which is considered ultra wide. Well, have they patched it? Like 32:9, people have got black bars. That was rubbish. None of these things seem worth exploring, really. Apparently you're meant to just... People are saying you just do the main story, and then like the game gets better afterwards. I guess like New Game Plus something unlocks. That's weird. All that grass just spawned in. Smoke coming from? Gas. They do move in herds. You gotta like you gotta like have your scanner out all the time to see what things you can actually do. Oh, it's one of these biological features. Don't walk in the way. Hello. Not friend. Boosh. You know, shotgun's rubbish. Why is the shotgun always rubbish? Well, the combat shotgun in Fallout 4 was awesome. Rubbish. Wow, it's terrible, this shotgun. You're over encumbered. Again?
Wonder where this will
you
all
don't
lead.
say.
Dropping off a few choice items?
Oh, here she comes. He's a man-eater. I wish it would save what you've set it to when you sort. Uranium. Is there a backpack mod for this yet? I want another backpack.
Bye for now.
Have I got any food I can eat? Bandages. I'm a little bit drunk. I'm a little bit drunk. I'm fine. I'm fine. Cabbage, lettuce. What's the difference? Chicken, milk, onions, pears, red ale, fruit juice, nan. That's a pop-a-dum-a-dum, pop-a-dum-a-dum, pop-a-dum. It's not pop-a-dum. I mean, this health, food doesn't restore anything. Oh, a little bit drunk, but I'm fine. I feel fine. I'm fine. Yeah, so far the best part of the game is going around talking to people. And there seems to be a lot more of it than Fallout 4. Thank God.
Don't rush the scan. You don't want to overlook anything valuable.
Amphibious thicket. Is that it? So you just scan it, and there's nothing else here, as far as I can see. As far as the eye could fucking see. You don't even need to scan anything, I don't think. You just kill it or pick it up and it scans it automatically. Remains of amphibious life forms. I am Root. Life signs. Life signs. Humans? Oh shit. What the fuck is that? I don't like it. I don't like it, kill it.
Show me what you've got.
You go off on your own. It's that thing. What the fuck is it? Herbivore. Friendly. Kill it. What the heck? Didn't have a health bar for some reason. But in the Fallout games, you always ran out of ammo for automatic weapons really fast. So single firing weapons were usually the best. There's loads of shit everywhere, but what's the point? Skittish.
Bring it on. I'm gonna go down. Oh,
Why can't I see your health?
oh, I'm hit.
How much health you got, Sarah? They're tearing us apart, Sarah. So the crits like knocked them over. Leaf. What a relief. Nettles. Ugh. Horrid. You can see her laser, like, flying about. Amphibious thicket. Well, where are the life? Where's life? I mean, I guess this is life, but it's not what we think of as life. This is all pointless. How have the dung piles got, like, credits in them? That makes no sense. At all. Water! There is water on this planet. It can harvest. It can facilitate life. If you find the water, you find life. Even if it's a fucking singular cell life form. Yay! Well, there's nothing here. There's just nothing here. I guess if there's not like a quest, there's just no point in going to these things. There's nothing. Just nothing. I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. Do this. Do this. Can I go over to here yet? Where was that place I needed to go to? Can't remember. I can go there. I need to take these miners somewhere. Child trafficking.
This is... Star Space. Please
Hello?
hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
There's no contraband.
You're good to go.
Have a nice time. Where am I going? Is it in here?
I'm in Aquila City.
Is it in here? Riviera. Not here. Where is it then? Over this way. It's hard to see the bloody things sometimes. Unexplored route. Oh, I need to go through this route first to get to there. Sure. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep. Go on then. Oh, so if it's unexplored, you need to actually do this. Otherwise, you can just fast travel immediately.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Space station. I'm trying to go up here. Star station. A menu inside of a menu inside of a menu. But they know that's a terrible idea. Beep boop, beep 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 beep. Boop boop. Boop.
head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
We could just go for these guys. Okay. I'm just trying to get to this. It's so awkward and cumbersome to get through these fucking menus. Beep boop, beep beep boop. Brrr. Like, surely they, in the 8 years that they made this game, they must have been like, these menus are awkward.
So we must be in the right place.
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Come to your farm. Obviously, they want to go to the mining outpost because they're miners.
Good to go for landing.
Cool looking planet. So how do I...
We're geared up and ready to go.
How do I get them here? I've actually got to go over there. Are they coming with me? Oh look, they are, look. Cool. That's done. No. There they are.
Excuse me?
We're going. Did it. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Is there anything else to find on this? What's at the mining outpost? I can fly forever. Aluminum. Aluminium. Ah, I've gained an affliction. Oh no. Lung damage. I shouldn't have been a smoker. Leveled up. Hey, robot.
Smell those lovely industrial fumes. Oh, disgusting.
Prognosis improved.
I wish we kept the ship's gravity this low. It's an awfully pleasant sensation.
The mining outpost. Can I go down into the mine? Hello, there's people here.
People like me. It's not every day that I get a new customer.
Let me see what you've got for sale.
This is what I have.
Huh. Okay. How do you like this job?
It pays the bills. I wish I worked closer to home, but what are you gonna do? I've got a gaggle of kids in Aquila City, and somebody's got to keep them all fed.
It's miles away, isn't it? What do you think of your supervisor? Aren't you the supervisor? No, you're the provisioner.
We've had a ton of turnover already, and it's only been a few weeks since we set up shop. We'll lose the whole crew if the supervisor doesn't cool it, myself included. Nobody likes working overtime.
Okay.
Alrighty. See you later.
Basic boost pack. Whoa! Don't you have like anti-gravity shit in here so you're not fucking cough? Copper. I can take that. Where did she go? There. Safe. Safe as houses. Bing bong! Extreme ambient cold. Oh, I go down here, I guess. No? Thought it was an elevator. So it's a mine where you can't go in the mine. Neodymium. I need one more resource to scan. You are taking environmental damage. Got radiation. The last thing I need to scan then. I'm jumping on the moon. Or a moon. Are we on a moon? Looks like a moon to me. Don't seem like a planet. Apparently if you destroy, like, the asteroids, you get, like, a shit ton of loot. I haven't seen an asteroid yet, though. Abandoned robotics facility. Of course it's abandoned. No trouble. Level 22. Okay, let's see how hard it is then. So I'm level 8. I can level up. We need the ability to open stuff. You can attempt to hack advanced locks. Yeah. These guys will just shoot on sight, I'm guessing. Coffee, coffee, cough. How do I make that cough go away? You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory and look for items in aid. Category with icons that match your affliction. Cough. Treats infections. Anything that treats a cough. Nope. Nothing that treats a cough. Oh, got a cough for a bit then. Not COVID, I think.
Show yourself, bastard.
So just because they're like insanely high level doesn't mean anything. The level is a lie. Like everything in this game. Space is a lie. Can change into third person. Back to first person when you're in combat. Stuck. Barely see it. I'm blind. Blinded. I'm blind. I can't fucking see the enemies. It's so hard to see them. Yeah, the grenades do get affected by gravity. Wasn't sure if they would have that or not. This guy's got a lot of health. Run away from me, mister. Definitely need some better guns. This gun's insane. See, single shot weapons are much better in these games usually. How can a game be so dark and bright at the same time?
Take this.
Where have you gone? Hard to tell when you're even being hit. There's no real feedback on it.
Bring it on.
Who mission Mantis? I beg your pardon. Read the secret outpost slate. When you're picking it up from that, you can't tell how much it weighs, which is a problem. Definitely don't need these. Then I pick up a perp. There it is. Way better. Don't need this shit. Perps. We got perps already. Low gravity falling of items. Oh shit, it turns me invisible when I crouch. Wow. They can still see me pretty easily. Friend? Oh. Is there a turret up here? Oh my god. Oh no! The turrets, no! Get down. The turrets are really dangerous. Who's that? Is that her? I wish it would, like, have a little icon above her head if it was her.
One down.
It's not her. dead. Dead. God. The health bars don't really show up a lot of the time. Can I loot? I keep jumping. It's like an automatic thing. And I'm like, I'm in the air for too long. If you're running out of ammo, you can go and buy ammo from that guy in New Atlantis. He's got billions of guns. Billions of ammo. Lung damage cured. I need like a bolt action sniper or something. The traditional really good thing. None of these weapons are good at range. Just die already.
Give me some cover.
So I would say they do a lot of damage, but the health seems like they die in about the same amount of hits, regardless of their level. Turret is what I'm worried about. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Why are you in the middle of the fucking fire? In the middle of the battlefield, in the crossfire. It's so hard to see. They can completely blend in. When they're on fire, they're a bit easier to see. Out of my head. Running away. Oh. There are people inside. I guess I enter it. What the hell? Where are these other people? Are they turrets? Whoa! It's a mine. Mine. They are turrets. Crikey. You know what I mean? Level 6 still takes forever to kill. Doesn't seem to be affected by the level too. You're going down, man. You're definitely not here. Maybe you can go in the facility without a loading screen. I don't know. Needs like a stomp. Like Borderlands, the pre-sequel. Nope. Where the hell was that guy? She takes off the spacesuit when she's not in a place that needs it.
Damn it.
Grenades, once again, completely rubbish when you don't have VATS. A lot of people in here.
Set aside anything useful and just
leave the rest. Didn't somebody else say that in Fallout 4?
Go ahead, leave. Coward.
They don't know where I am. Activate units. Update friend or foe system. Recalibrate friend or foe system. Protect current user. See, that's very Fallout 4. Fight! Kill him for me! Boosh! Wow. Very smart. Boosh! Don't you have any lasers, robot? But of course I get no experience points. They kill it. He's mine. Open it from the other side, maybe. Take it on the other side. Shit out. Payback time. Do I have any other kind of grenades? Throwables. A mine. How far can I throw it? Not very far at all. Chase me, chase me!
Nobody's gonna miss you. Give me some cover. God.
Whoa.
Knock. One down.
Don't hide in the corner. I think they walked over it. Your companion is absolutely useless in this, I would say. Oh no! What the hell? How come the how come the last shot did no damage? Hopefully it saved when I went in. Yeah. Mission updated. Mantis.
We got company.
First death. Took a load of damage out of nowhere.
Got another one! Bring it on!
Bring it on.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Defense manual. Nicholas Hickleberry. Chapter 1. There are like notes and shit placed here.
Come on!
So is this procedurally generated, this place? Or who knows? Oh no! The robots are shit! Obviously I'm very underleveled for this. So I'm just doing it to see what's here. Spacesuit over encumbered. Advanced maelstrom. Oh shit, it's got like an actual scope. Why would you want a scope on such a fast firing weapon? I don't get that at all. One's best. I would say that one. $21 versus 4? What the hell? What the hell? So advanced about it then. Oh shit. Oh, it's a rifle. Whoa. Weird visual glitch there. I keep pressing B to bring up my Pip-Boy. .50 caliber. Nice. Needs like an actual scope, though.
Now you keep running.
You keep running. Running. A quick save. It's 48. Oh my god. Wow, that does nothing. Okay, that might be reaching the limit of what I can do. 48. Not gonna happen.
What over here? Can't hear.
Max Payne.
Think enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Find some more. More.
Been a long time since I've been. Bring me anything useful?
She's using a different weapon now. She can't carry any more.
Talk to you later.
Potatoes. Yeah, we can't get up there. Plums. Cooking station. You can cook in this as well. Can you open a door, robot? I don't know how to fucking get up there without going through the really hard enemy. Oh, the damage. This is too dangerous. Right, I'm gonna get out of here. We've got a load of new weapons. Good suit. Let's get out of here. What was this Mantis mission about? Search. Found a note about a secret outpost on a dead spacer. Might be worth a read. Where would that be? Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal to get to Dean Bowler IB. There is a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Okay. Like Skyrim would do this thing where you could find like notes in loads of different places, sometimes on like an enemy, which would start a quest line. It was like random where you would find that to start the quest line. They could have done the same here.
That was fun. Now
That was
what?
fun.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
Why am I doing this? I should just travel. Go from less loading screens if we just fast travel.
Hell of a view from here.
It's a rock. Big rock. Game looks really appealing. You really like watching it so far. They definitely over-promised, I would say. And I would say they under-delivered. But it meets my expectations of what I thought it was going to be anyway. It's just for people who are maybe not so cynical, I guess. Extreme environment. What's the mission? Where are we going? Missions. Failure to communicate. Grunt work. Return. Old neighborhood. Ask about Mora in Sidonia. Mars. Unexplored route. I am Groot. Unexplored route. You need to make the routes first. So first we need to go here. Might as well do it. Get out the way. I'm probably going to stop in a minute anyway and go have some dinner. I might come back. We'll see. Depends. Because I do want to make some progress.
Approaching ship, you entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Olympus. Jump. You won't be able to scan me. I'm going. I'm grabbing in now. Grab jumping. Oh, Neon. Heard good things about Neon.
Switching over to standard engines.
Olympus has fallen. I'm trying to get to the soul. So once you've connected them, you can then just immediately go all the way to it. It's like connecting dots, like a star chart. Stars and planets.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Maintain current course.
Locate and destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost. Mars. Where's the ghost?
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
So I've got a mission here. Just like a random mission. Here we go. We're over there? What do you mean? Are we in Soul system? Oh, they're over here. Apparently. Saturn. Earth. Or Earth. Where's Mars? That's Mars. Don't need to grab jump in the same system. Oh shit, there it is. What? He's level 2. What the fuck? Where are my ballistics gone? My ballistics have gone.
Grab jump down, Captain.
For some reason. It says EM, whatever the hell that is. Oh, is that the repair thing? Why would it put it on? Where's the weapon? Where's the weapon gone? What the fuck? Why is it not using my cannon?
You're done.
See what I mean by the level means nothing? Level 2. And I'm level 8. It just destroys you. What? Well, I can't really kill it if I don't have my lasers. Where have they gone? It's level 2 and I basically can't do any damage to it.
We've lost grab jump.
Wow. Level means nothing. I guess we can't kill it. Guess we can't kill it. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna get out of here then? Cannot fast travel during combat. Well, that's a problem. How the fuck am I gonna get out of here? can't disengage. I just die immediately.
You're dead.
Can you disengage in space combat? Because they're not even really moving.
Taking out our grab jump.
This one's mine.
I don't know where my lasers have gone. That's the thing. I didn't unequip them.
I'm taking you down.
Can I get away from him? Is that possible? I mean, I am moving further and further away. 3,000 meters, apparently. But he is chasing me. When does the combat disengage? Does it disengage? Can it disengage when you're in the ship?
Just give up.
I'm running away. I'm giving up. $8,500 meters. Or was that miles? Yes. Leave me alone. I guess because it's got that skull next to it. It's really difficult. Or like a legendary enemy, maybe. That was kilometers. 11 kilometers away, and we're still engaged in combat. Moon of Saturn. Extreme environment. Cannot fast travel during combat.
Let's end this.
There's got to be a way of disengaging. Surely. Otherwise you just get stuck. Get kind of soft locked.
You've already lost.
I'm gonna see if I can Google it. If you can get out of this or not.
This all you got?
Starfield. Disengage ship combat.
No mercy.
How do you escape ship combat in Starfield? Just shunt all your weapon power into the grav drive instead. Head to the galaxy map. The time is paused. Pick a spot to jump and you'll walk away. Really? Oh, it's broken though.
jump ready and at your command, Captain.
Okay. No, can't fast travel during combat. That's a lie then, is it? People are saying they beat the game in 20 hours, no way in hell. Well, they probably just mainlined the story. Lost them 62 kilometers away. They can't still. I can't still be in combat. There's no way. That's just stupid. In a bit of a pickle here, though. Do I need to do it from the, ooh. I need to do it from here. Oh, I need to do it from here. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. Well, we're not doing that yet. Jesus Christ. Why so hard? Go back to Mars. Mars! Get your ass to Mars! Come on!
Another perfect jump.
Level 9. Mars.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Earth. Leveled up then. Good. Pick 5 locks. We can't get that yet. Increased ship turning rate and maneuverability. No, I don't think I'd bother with that. Med packs, trauma packs, emergency kits restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. Ballistics do 20% more damage. I feel like I can deal with the damage at the moment. I just need more survivability. Yes! More carrying! Okay, I'm gonna go have some dinner, and if I'm back, if I'm back, if I've gotten like enough energy from dinner, I'll come back and we'll play maybe for a few more hours, try and do some more of the main storyline. Yeah, can't say I'm having fun though. If there was not such a low weight limit, I might enjoy it more. I'm really... The thing I'm enjoying the most is talking to people. Which is the thing I was probably most worried about. But they seem to have done a really good job with that, unlike Fallout 4. I'm not sure how I feel about... Shooting is fine. I'm not sure how I feel about the actual like gameplay though, of traversing to planets and shooting enemies. It was a bit janky to me, but yeah. So hopefully, if I'm not back, thank you for watching. If I've got enough energy, I'll come back, play a bit more. Bye. Come back. Come back.